Hello and welcome. Hello, Jimmy Bobby. So, well, it was a lot of fun to play the game with you yesterday, but tonight, well, for now at least, I'm going to play some Palworld and upgrade some of my stuff, because I sure as hell need that. And hello, Stickman. And I'm doing fine. How about you, Jimmy? Oh, Bobby? Well, Jimmy Bobby. Alright, let's see. Windswept Island. Yeah, I'm at my base. For anyone wondering what in the world is I have on my back, well, that is actually a laser. It's used for digging in this game. Alright, so what was it we wanted to go for right now? According to the new rule I made... Wait, skill fruit orchid? Wait, you can actually make that kind of tree? Well, damn! Essentially, skill fruit, well, that gives your pals skills. So, that is one hell of a thing to allow the player. Alright. Ancient workbench. I should probably make that. Wait. Why would I need that? Wait. With high level handiwork and medicine production suitability. Wait, seriously? Cannot be used by the player and operates at the same speed as regular workbench. That sounds like it's not actually very good. Damn. Let's see, this new update, I think, we got... GD... Oh, Geometry Dash. Nice! What is the update about? How's the World of Pals? Well, right now I'm trying to find out what I should go for next. This ancient workbench doesn't actually seem to be that useful to me. Because unfortunately it seems to... yeah, it doesn't seem to be as good as the usual workbench. Unless of course there's something I'm missing. And a lot of pals can still work on it, but the player can't. And the pals also need to have medicine to be able to work on it, which is odd. Wait, was I trying to make that thing? Did I already have it? Or maybe... Oh, right. Yeah. This one. Advanced Weapon Assembly line. That was what I wanted to make. Because that way, we can get rid of this thing. Wait, what? Oh, there. Yeah, that is exactly what we wanted to make. But yeah, how are you doing, Jimmy Bobby? What are you up to? Well, there was a contest and the best 10 levels are put into the I got of 5 community-made levels. The gauntlets are the Duality Gauntlet and Paradox Gauntlet. What are one of those gauntlets about? As in, do you have to do the stages in a row? Or what's going on there? Overheat rifle ammo. Interesting. How much is holy shit, that's cool. Overheat rifle. Oh boy. Well, we need 5 thermal cores and holy shit. I may need some pals that generate
yeah, I probably do need some pals that generate, what was it, ice organs? Yeah, I think it's ice organs we need. Yeah, ice organ. We may need that. And a lot of it.
So, check an interesting breeding combination. Lamball X Molten Crust. Alright,
I can look into that at some point, but right now we were busy with this one. They seem to disappear and reappear. It's weird. Oh, Changler.
you don't have to do them in a row, just in order. The levels may have to fit the theme of the gauntlet.
Alright, so what exactly are the themes? Alright, so Foxicle. Well, since I upgraded how many pals can be in a base, gonna be easy. Why did that thing just drop it here? Damn! Now we need ice. Ice, 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 baby. Oh, that's a Foxicle. Yoink! That's a Fox Spark Crest. Wait, do I have very few Foxicles? That's another Foxicle. And we are running out of beds apparently. But we have absolutely no patience. So we are gonna keep searching for... We don't have any more Foxicles. That's a problem, because we're gonna need them. Wonder why that thing was dancing. Either way, we need to make 2 beds. Infrastructure! We only have enough to make this bed, and I am not using my time on that, so...
Alright, let's see. But thanks for telling me about Foxicle, Drone, I appreciate that. Well, there's a part that puts 2 icons on the screen. There's symmetrical duels that do the same thing, so you only have to focus on one. And asymmetrical duels where you have to focus on both.
Ah, alright. That doesn't really tell me much about the theme, though. Because that doesn't really sound like a theme. This more sounds like how the game is set up. Alright, well... Oh! Well, one of them are big. Damn. Alright, so... I mean, I could just go up here, get that, but that's not really what we need to do right now. I should probably go over here, because... I might find more Foxicles there. Yeah, no, it would be easier for me to find them. See, what did I tell you, Drona? It would be a lot easier for me to just find them. Wait, where's my ring? Wait, they ran away! Oh. Well, that was easy. Meteorite! Alright. Fine, I'll capture him too. Yeah, if they don't want to kill each other, I'll just capture them. Wait, really? It had a ton of its health left and I can just capture it? Alright, so... that went easier than I thought it would. Look at one of the entries to get a better idea. There really isn't a decoration theme. It just needs to have that duel as the main gameplay, and that decorations are up to you. And it sounds like it isn't much of a theme, not a gameplay theme, no well, design theme or anything. Sounds more like it's just a small requirement and that's about it. So yeah, I'm not really sure that we can call it a theme, per se. But, alright. I get what you mean now. It's like, you left for the crime of trying to kill my senior god. Pray, your punishment is a night in jail. And that's how I call so Tommy. I was going to say something else. Oh, and I'm in jail. Until So gets hungry. Alright, now we have 3 of each. We already got 5 ice organs. Alright, so now we are generating some of the resources, which means we actually need to well, we need to find out what to do next, so we don't actually just sit around and wait. Ah, nice. And we're gonna put all of the resources in there. Well, all but one, because apparently I had none of the resources that I need a lot of. That's fantastic. Right, guys? That's great news. Right? It's not, but we're trying to be positive right now. Xenolord Slab, level 65 raid boss. Well, shit. And maybe a problem. Once we have enough of these, it should be a huge advantage to us. I should probably check now, because I think I have 2 in my base. Yeah, we have 2 in my base of them. That one needs 12. That one just needs, yeah, a little bit. So 12 would be the one I would want the most. Which means we are gonna change from ice to fire and then kindling. Work survivability. Alright. Yeah, I can upgrade one of them, but it's better to wait until another 7. What? I don't have any eggs in my inventory. But if you're talking about the incubator over here, I mean, I had an egg that was different from the others. I did have that at one point. Alright, let's see here. Coolant. That is one hell of a pain in the ass. So overheat rifle. We want 80. Another 80 of those. To get that, we have to burn it in here. So we actually need 160 corallium ore. That shouldn't actually be that hard to get. In fact, it might be outright easy. What we need to do is we need to go up here. Wait. There are 9 eggs there? I'm gonna have to check that. And we have to get a lot of night star sand. Because this is the easiest time of day to actually find it. Why are the key on the beach? Are keys? Right, so maybe they updated the game so it all now shows up. It's still way too little per day we get, especially considering the fact that we can't just sleep until night. Alright, yeah, that's definitely gonna be something around here. There were not anything around here. Now, if anyone are wondering why we are going for it and not our actual objective, it's actually very simple. Unfortunately, it is a pain in the ass to find it if it's not night. It's still there, but it's just a pain in the ass to find. Go. So right now we're simply gonna find as much as we easily can. And once we've found as much as we can for this night, then we're just gonna go on to what else we can do.
Let's see. This year it was more gameplay based. With the random gauntlet plus chance gauntlet and now duality plus paradox gauntlet. We haven't had a real theme in over a year.
That sounds too bad. As in, it sounds like something that would be really nice to have. Having actual real themes every time. Not just a small gameplay thing, but also every time have it so, oh, it has to have to do with this thing, or It has to maybe symbolize something, even if you want to get fancy with it. But yeah, some kind of theme to it. Doesn't necessarily have to be really big, but yeah.
While the keys on the beach, why for all treasure chest pirates buried deeper in the island? See, I want to finish the level I'm going for. I have 45 to 100 and 56%. But I don't have the motivation to finish it.
Well, if you don't have the motivation to finish it, then do something else in the meantime. If you try to force yourself to do something you don't want to, you're just going to end up liking said thing less. And it's just gonna harm your overall experience with the game. You don't want to do that. If you do that with any game, you're going to end up disliking whenever you return to it. Because then you don't want to play it. If you play it anyway, well, that is how you end up with fatigue towards the game. And with a game you like a lot, that's really not a good idea. Alright, so we need 160, so we need to get at least 16 of these. That was 7. That does not help me much.
Drona Road.
Alright, I'm gonna have to check that one. Wait. No, that wasn't what you saw. Drona, what you saw was in the Retriever. The Retriever checks every single inventory, no, every single storage I have in the base. Would it be nice if it checked every single storage for every single base? Yeah. But no, that just takes every single storage in my current base. This one moves really fast on water. I love it. This one is closer to land. I almost missed that one. But damn, it sucks when it gives less than 10, because that means we have to find even more of them. 6 is the absolute worst it can give us. I think it's the absolute worst it can give us. I'm hoping for 17. Instead it's giving us schematic that we already have. Damn you, schematic! Can't even sell you. Well, I probably can. I should probably try. I see 2. I see 3. I see 4. What? Are you gonna say I see 5 next time? No, that wouldn't be funny. That wasn't funny either. I think it was funny. Oh fuck. I lost track of one of them, it seems. Yeah, I see that one. Oh, it's right over there. Now, if you're wondering why it's that a single one is that important, it's because of how much we need. Just to make one weapon, we need 160 of these, and we're still not close. I mean, even if that is the case, that is a lot of things you could hatch. You could be hatching. Well, that is true, yeah. God damn it, don't minimize that. Because Bit Defender also has to get in the way in that regard. Okay, I just played the last level in the Chance Gauntlet again, and even though the contest had no decoration theme, this level is absolutely amazing. Nice! It's really nice to find those levels that stand out among the rest for being really amazing. Yeah, that one right out there. And that one right over there. It's getting me further and further away from the island. But that's fine. Though now it's giving me bad spheres because I'm going away from the island. I'm still getting dog coins though. They're named Doge. No, they're not. These are actually worth something. Yeah. Imagine being some of those who got in late on the whole cryptocurrency and then didn't stop in time. That would be a lot of lost money.
You should make another skyscraper. See, I played Palworld once. All I did was make a skyscraper out of wooden stairs taller than the mountains the game had. A wooden fence parkour course at the top. Damn. I don't think fences have physics in them anymore. I know for certain that the PAL range doesn't. Its fence has no physics. Maybe regular fences do. That could be the case. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. I'm failing every time now. Ty built his own skyscraper adventure. Speaking of which, Ty, did you check if you can build cropping fields, mines, and assembly lines inside your wooden house in the upper floors?
No, I didn't. You know what's gonna happen if you get me to do it. Then I'm gonna end up building yet another floor. Just like you and the rest of chat wants. Just so you can be right about me building too many floors. Oh, a transport one. Nice. I know where I need to get that one. I found two. Yeah, at this point there are only a few things I would want for this game. for it to be better than it already is, in my opinion. So yeah, I really don't have a lot of complaints for this game. The only outright complaint I have is terrible pathfinding for the AI. And it generally being glitchy. But that's about it. Every other area... Fuck! Is actually great in my opinion. Well, great to amazing. Well, actually, great. Alright. In the meantime, Sony and their companies will go, but it doesn't have hours upon hours of cutscenes and restricts your gameplay, so you barely get to play the game. Well, that's kind of the point. The fact that it doesn't do that is good. Sure, you can also have an amazing story and a lot of cutscenes, but if that is the main part of your game, then you kind of take your eyes off what a video game is supposed to be. And we have 12 magnets left. I mean, I could just use the rest of the magnets while I'm at it, so I don't have to go back and get more magnets for a while. Well, I would have to get more magnets if I did that, but I wouldn't have to get more Corellium ore for a while. Well, you know, the only thing that is too bad is the fact that we end up with a lot of trash in our inventory. Maybe I should sell all the stuff that I essentially trashed to me. It could be that it's worth a lot. Oh, fuck! By the way, From Software released a new game. Very few seem to be talking about it. It seems to be just From Software fans that are talking about the game. I think it's called Blood of the Dawnwalker, or Dawnwalker Blood, or I don't remember it. Originally, I didn't actually pay attention to it because it seemed to be advertised as, oh, it's a Switch-only game. Alright, not gonna check it out. No, that's not the case. It's a PvP PvE game, which means it's a mix of PvP and PvE. This time with the wooden fence, Palworld killed my last one with deterioration. What are you talking about? Deterioration? So see, Palworld is only digital. Players only want digital games. Bugbear. But we have no money to do physical release. Instead, have power cards and plushies. Let's see, they did. You're talking about the Dustbloods. No idea. They released it. I think it is out, yeah. I think it has released. Well, that's at least the impression I got from the emails that I got from Bandai Namco. Yeah, I received advertisements from them through emails. I signed up for that because, well, most of their games are in some way interesting to me. It's either anime games, yeah, funny enough, it's either anime adaptation games, or it's Soulspawn games. Either or. Yeah, trying to make that connection. I actually know why that is. I can easily explain why that is, and you know what? I'm gonna explain why that is, even if you don't want to know. So essentially, what happened to make that happen was that after Demon Souls didn't do well in Japan, we're talking it did terrible. Then what happened was that Sony didn't want to release it in Europe and America. Wait, was it only in Europe they didn't want to... Ah, alright, we have no magnets left. I think they did release it in America and it also didn't do well there, so they didn't want to release it in Europe. Then Bandai Namco came and then offered to release it in Europe, and Sony accepted. Because of that, the sequel, Dark Souls, well, its spiritual successor, Dark Souls, was released by Bandai Namco. And From Software had been working together with them a lot ever since then. So yeah, that's what has happened. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, Elden Ring anime.
I don't see how that would even work. But apparently they disagree, because we are getting an... wait, well, we're getting a movie on anime. Well, we're getting one of them. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do something here. I'm gonna have to find the one... Well, that one carries a lot too. Alright, so now it's actually gonna be able to carry things more easily. Probably not perfect, but still better than it did before.
After update 2.2 came out, update 2.21 was supposed to release 6 months later.
Anyway, 3 years later. What the... Alright, and I think I had... Let's see, this one is at 9 out of 10. Now I have 2 that are at 10 out of 10. As you can see, it actually goes pretty fast now. Well, significantly faster than before.
Don't even get me started on 2.3. I've heard there's a new Souls-like game that has a doggo wielding a sword as main playable character. Anything that is...
I mean, maybe there's an indie developer that has made that. That could be true, but it's definitely not something made by From Software. So that's one thing I can tell for sure. It isn't made by From Software. Now, we should probably do something interesting. We should probably make the thing that should be able to combine schematics. Already at 28. That is significantly faster than had I still had that thing that makes things really slowly. Alright, so 6, 9. 59. I'm immature. And I always will be. Alright, I should probably try to take this one and then give it some juice. Wait, I need 12. Fuck! Yeah, so you don't get to relax on the base. Instead, you have to go back to my inventory. Well, my party more exactly.
Hey, maybe from sort of wanted players to stop hating the dog, so they made you a dog.
Well, here's the thing about that. That kind of goes very much against the way they've been improving the games. Alright, I mean, I can hatch more of them, but I'm not sure it's actually a great idea, because we're gonna run out of space pretty quickly this way. Are we running out of cake at this point? I mean, we should. Yeah, we are running out of cake. We need more cake! 21 cakes. Someone get started. Besides, the players only hate enemy dogs. Do I have to write the name? No, say the name Sith for you to agree with that? Yeah. Didn't think so. People love the dogs as long as they aren't hostile. Alright! Nice. Holy shit, I actually have a lot, damn.
Dogs can do exist. They don't make the game better.
The only good thing about the Godskin duo is that you can make them fall asleep. That is the only good thing about the Godskin duo. Yeah, I don't like them. You like them? That's a you issue. I'm just kidding. Everyone has the right to like whatever they like. So yeah. Well, that's also a way to get past it, I guess. Wait, I actually need to get rid of that. No great medicine. And no, I do not want to walk up the stairs for some reason. It's about the same speed, I think. Alright, so we need a ton of stuff. We need 5 thermal cores and 50 cryogenic coolant. We can make 22 because we do not have enough aquatic pal fluids. Well, I know of one way to get it. Unfortunately, I don't know how to find pals that drop more than just one. Damn. If I knew of pals that drop more than one, then that would be fantastic. Hey, Droner, can you possibly check for pals that drop more than 1 or 2 aquatic pal fluids?
I need that right now.
The item you just saw on screen, aquatic pal fluid. You're about to see it again because these, without a doubt, drop it. Yeah, aquatic pal fluid. You just got 2 of them. I see an item over there that I definitely want. Yeah, those, they drop 2s. But 2, that's still that I'm gonna need a lot. Alright. Well, we got some.
Gothbin drops more teams, but you can also farm aquatic pal fluids by assigning Kelpsy
To your range. Well, now I know that. Why does that not surprise me? Wait, I get the feeling that these Celeray, they also drop that, because that is literally the only thing that they drop. But in case they don't, we just caught a few Kelpsies. Alright, there we go.
That was easy. Ray of Doom and Despair in a Maniac's hands. Wait, what?
Wait, what is not even exclusive to them? I'm gonna need to have my phone out. So if you're wondering why I looked around this time around just to see what chat says, usually I use my phone to keep an eye on chat. But this time around it was down to about 48% energy, and I know that today's stream that's gonna be about 3 to 4 hours long. So I chose to recharge my phone for the first hour or so. And we are approaching the 1 hour mark, and it was nearly full regarding energy. Damn. I was 1 song away from full set with winning ticket, just 12 passion tokens. That's not even exclusive to them. Alright. Well, even if it wasn't exclusive to them, they are the only boss where if you try to fight them legitimately, it's a pain in the ass. And by that, you simply end up wanting to do it the easy way. $42. Oh, thank you. Oh, she's still awake. Isn't that great? Yeah, you can see why I don't even bother trying.
Sleep puts.
Yeah. Oh no! It's almost, we are down to less than half of the energy left. Whatever are we to do? Oh. Yeah, Jonah. I think you can see why I didn't bother changing out which eggs we're trying to get for now. And I'm already right. We ran out of space. But you can make another one, can't you? Yes, I can. Alright, food. Holy fuck, that the sea dragon is hungry. Wait, how much more did I need? Overheat rifle. Oh! Well, shit. We need 5 thermal cores. And the resources we need are some that we could easily make more of. See, this is taking us a long time. Oh, she started helping.
Let's see. I'm trying to make a level harder than my current hardest level. This level is garbage.
Listen. Can people rate levels in that? And if so, what have they rated your level? If they have rated it decent, then clearly you're being too critical towards yourself. But yeah, usually a creator are the most critical towards themselves. This is gonna take a while. Never mind, it's gonna go fast. Well, these guys are trying to help too. They aren't really doing much, but they are trying. Now let's check out our new laser weapon. Unlike all other weapons, it starts with 0 ammo. Damn it! And it only has plasma cartridges. Alright, so why the frick can I not make any ammo for this thing? Wait, don't tell me. I can't make ammo for it because I don't have the right workshop for it. Let's start from the end. 30 computers. That needs 90 plasteel. We can make a ton of plasteel, luckily. Drona, I think I made it too effective regarding the whole issue I had.
UG3, oh, that's nice. Let's make. See, the creator of the game rates it. I'm not decorating it, so it has 0 shot of getting rated. The gameplay is going to be bad.
Are you saying it's gonna be bad because it's hard, or bad because it just isn't good? Wait a second, this makes no sense. Oh! Because the other base only has that single inventory, that is why it says I have 725 all, even though I can't just put it anywhere. Yeah, I did a smart thing and did so the place only has that. Alright, that's going a lot faster than I expected it would. We want... Oh, it was 90 we wanted.
Alright, let's check out chat a bit.
Well, if you already know that the gameplay isn't gonna be good, the stage isn't out yet, improve it. Maybe you do a rough drawing of what it is you plan, and then think, alright, how can I improve this? Then you make another rough drawing where you have the new improvements, not writing over your existing drawing, but just writing making another one. So you can compare them and see, alright, is this better in accordance to what I want to make? If you come with the answer, yes, this is definitely better, then you go ahead with that. If the answer you get yourself is no, it is not better, then you change your plan. Polymer. We need a ton of polymer. We need a ton of high quality palette fluids. With remakes, you are allowed to change bad things. If it was a remaster, then it would be something else. But remakes, you can. Oh, we're buying flame organs. Alright, so this one doesn't sell that. That's too bad. Alrighty. Alright, the level is famous for being bad. Alright, sure. Wait, you made a famous level? Damn, great job, Stickman. That's something to be proud of. Now the only question is if you also can make a level that are famous for being good. Oh boy. So 2, and we need to make 30 of these. So I need 60 of these. So at least 40, but I should still make 60. So we need to make 60 of these, which means we need sulfur. Which means we should go here and get sulfur.
Well, not my level. The level I'm remaking is famous. Mine is.
Alright. Wait, have you been given permission to remake another creator's level? Why in the world did these just attack me out of nowhere? Hello! Well, that went easier than I thought it would. I love how easy you can just go from point A to B. Ha! Listen, it's not that powerful. You don't need to try to destroy it off the face of the earth. Calm down.
Alright, let's see. So, Ty, this is very beautiful. I want you to start beating.
Well, we can. I mean, you did suggest it earlier. The reason I didn't do it when you suggested it earlier was because we were busy getting these. Well, we technically are still busy getting them. I mean, I can temporarily. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture of these two and send it to you so I don't forget to put it back. And you probably wonder, wait, why did he send me a picture of those? Well, you'll know in a few seconds. Alright, so there and there. That's Riptyro Crest. We are looking for Moldron Crest. That's Kryolings. Rayhound Crest. Wait, we already have Moldron Crest in? Yeah, we already have it. And the second one you... Oh, right, Lambel. Wait. They're both males! God damn it! And the only ones I have are male. Well, maybe my base is almost... No, this one is almost done.
My future self when I beat this.
Well, it's kind of your own fault, Stickman. You knew what you were getting into. You knew it. So, when you knew what you were getting yourself into, you really have no right to complain. If it was famous for being a good level, but it turned out to be absolutely horrible. then that would be something else. I just made a mistake. Got half of the reason I were at that base. And we found 2 cores. That is not enough. We're gonna need a lot of cores. No, that's not necessary. Granite Lampel is one of the most common pals in the entire game. You want an example of why it's so common? Well, I don't know if I can really give you that example, but, well, there we go. Alright, done. What? It is literally the first pal you're gonna encounter in the game. It is one that, yeah, you're gonna find it. That's it. You will find it, and a lot of it. Going for any other would just be a waste of time, because it would be significantly harder to find the others. Well, is it a terrible idea or is it a funny idea? If it's a terrible idea that are funny and might work, well, congratulations. You just found out what is called a tie idea. Yeah, that's what we refer to as a tie idea, yeah. An idea that is terrible, but is likely to work. I'm not a fan of us calling it that, but it has stuck around. So not really much I can do about that at this point. A power material probably right over here. Rainbow! Oh, I should probably get to it. Alright, time for that level 1 sheet to fuck that level 35 Ice Dragon. Alright, well, I should have enough for what I wanted to make now. First, we're gonna need 60 circuit boards. So, 60 polymer. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, this is going fast. There's no way I'm gonna be impressed by. Well, no shit. It feels like I'm essentially wasting my time by trying to do this. Good girl. Alright. Next step. Make 61 of these. It's idea. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not my fault that you have ideas that either work perfectly or fail spectacularly. No in between. I mean, a lot of my ideas on what to make here have just worked fine. They haven't worked terribly in any of the situations so far. Alright, and we need... Oh, we need 30 of those, so another 15. Alright, finally! Now... We need 60 bio batteries. So we need another 24 bio batteries. We're gonna make 31. Alright, there we go. Time for 31 computers now.
Yeah, it goes ridiculous fast once the limb gets to it. She's making good use of the improved nutrition.
I mean, yeah. The improved nutrition does do so she doesn't have to go and get food as often. And when she does go to get food, then it lasts a lot longer. And see, if I stop helping, it doesn't really change much. This part sucks. I love it. What the hell? You know, I think I should improve hers so she becomes even better. I think I'm gonna take a look at it. Her. Yeah, she's at rank 1. We can definitely improve it by 1 rank. So we're gonna do something now. We're first gonna buy a book that improves gathering for her. Then we're gonna buy a book that improves her ranking. You see, the reason we're gonna do it in that order is because that is the cheapest possible order to improve her in. See, 300 for a book that improves her handiwork. But if we go for this, and then this, then we spend too much.
What the?
Oh, I forgot to do that! I wondered why my computer suddenly had its screen turned dark. So it's not that I forgot to plug it in. I mean, it's not my fault. Well, you are the one who declares that they all fail spectacularly. Or going really well. So we are about to have 2 level 10 in handiwork, which means we're about to have 2 that are better than both my character and So combined. All right. So then, I'm about to make you the best in this area. See? Level 9, level 10. I thought the other one was the best one. How did it get better than her? It didn't. It became just as good as her. Alright, so now, what else do we need? Hexalite and bio battery. Well, fuck. Wait, how many bio batteries do we need? 20 bio batteries. Bio batteries are something where I do not need their help. So we're just gonna make them make hexalite. Alright, so... Oh! So Drona wanted me to make a grass type that of a high tier. Interesting. So, what are we still? Oh, bio battery. We need 20, so we're gonna make 20. Carbon fiber. Sure. Why am I even trying? See, it is pointless. So here's the thing. With this ancient workbench, it says something important here. Due to its advanced equipment, it requires pals with high level handiwork and medicine. So the medicine part is a problem. Groner, I'm gonna have to ask you to do me a favor. I'll check if it's somehow possible to give medicine levels to some that don't have it to begin with, or find the pal with the highest handiwork and medicine level at the same time. Because we're going to need one of them. And I prefer to be able to give these medicine, which I currently can't. She has 0 in medicine, and yeah, that's a problem. I'm not even gonna bother trying to help them with this. She's 2 to 3 times faster than So and I combined. There's absolutely no reason that I do anything. Advanced workshop. Are there anything I can use to compare? Slightly ahead of that. Alright, that is something. Could you get out of the way? You know what? Alright, there we go. Yeah, that looks good. It changes by 1 second whether I help or not. Damn. I hate this level I'm done making. Well, to be fair, that's your own fault. It is completely your own fault that you hate it. Alright, thermal core. I'm gonna need a lot of corrosive. I'm also gonna need a lot more hexalite. Alright, so first we're gonna make the corrosive part.
Doesn't seem to be any power has high in both. And the best handiwork you already got, best medicine, non-legendary can be bred by Lylene, menacing.
Wait, so I already have the one that I want. I can be bred through that. That's a corrosive. Let's make a lot of that. Venom plant. You know what, I'm just gonna let her do it. I mean, it's helping a tiny bit. You know, I'm gonna have it become days so I can have the big one help too. Alright. Yeah, we barely change how fast it goes.
We don't have Lylene to do the breeding. Next best medicine one is funnily the one I suggested breeding earlier.
But wouldn't it be better to then make Lylene? Considering how many pals I have, there's just no way that we can't make Lylene. Alright, hexalites. So 320 bullets is what we can make right now. Well, not bullets. It's overheat rifle ammo. But with the way this is advertised, I'm not sure what to call it, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna try to use this thing. Because, yeah, I don't know what to say about this thing that we're using right now. Alright, so that's how it works. This thing never has to recharge. It's essentially a Gatling gun that doesn't need recharging. No, it doesn't need reloading. That does mean we need a shit ton of bullets. Hmm. $140, that's barely anything. In fact, we're going to need to make a ton of this. That's 300, that's still not a lot. I think my only choice is actually to make it so they are faster at making hexalite. And there's only one way I can do that. Well, shit. Ha! Hello, Fancy, and welcome! I didn't know that you play Palworld. Damn, well, nice. I'm pretty far with Palworld at this point. And I enjoy it a lot. There we go, there, and I need to put that into my storage.
Let's see, Lalene is like Jabraga and can only be bred through more Lalene.
Alright, so I need to find out where in the world that Lalene is supposed to be. Ha! I mean, I could ask for it to be looked up. So, how are you doing, Fancy? Alright, so this, we need to put it into this inventory over here. And this one into our weapon storage. Well, weapon and armor. Alright, good. But yeah, Palworld is a great game. I enjoy it a lot.
Yeah, I picked up Palworld when it first released, but I haven't played much since.
Alright, are you talking about early access? Because this is the full release. Alright, I guess I should just wait a moment for them to stop fucking. There we go. Well, not stop fucking, finish fucking, essentially.
Alright, well, alright, Stigman, see you later.
But yeah, the map is huge at this point. Yeah, there are more. I haven't even fully explored this island yet. I need to go back there. Well, shit. There are so much to do in this game. I think it's a great game that I can easily recommend for just about anyone to play. Huh. Maybe? But yeah, I'm playing the full release of the game. And I'm gonna need to... I mean, I could possibly... No, I'm gonna get the same amount and it takes up to twice as long. You know what? Fuck it. Sword, expedition, firepower. Well, holy shit. Alright, I'm sending a single pal to handle this mission. A single one of my pals reached maximum required plus 23%. Ah, you need this. Alright, I'm gonna give you a single pal that goes 23% higher. Wait a second. Yeah, it takes less time than it says because of some of the upgrades. You see, the whole research tree you saw earlier, that makes things significantly easier. Alright. Jimmy Bobby was here for a moment earlier too. Yeah. But hey, still great to see you here. I might later tonight stream some Helldivers, I'm not sure. I might also not stream anything later tonight. I really don't know the plan for tonight. Oh, I'm enjoying it too much. Because usually when I stream a game, then once I finish it, I'm gonna go, you know what, I'm not gonna play this game for a while. Because, well, otherwise there might be some who aren't interested in it. With this, I'm just gonna go, you know what, I wanna play through it again. From the beginning. I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Alright, so thermal cores. We need a shit ton of them. But yeah, great to see you, and I hope you'll have a great day.
But the old Nightwing has enough experience to do the job.
Yeah, he does. Even with those two, it actually takes a while to finish the thermal cores. I'm gonna check something. Ancient kitchen, not really necessary. Ancient workbench, 700%. Versus 500%. They are so fast that... yeah. Drona, can you tell me what level does not Jetragon, Lylene appear in? Maybe just what region she appears in. Wait, maybe I can already check it. No, I can't. If it is a boss, then it won't tell me where it is unless I've already found it. Wait, we need more hexalite now. Damn it! Hexalite quartz. Well, on the bright side, it's easy to get out of those resources. And we might actually soon need the one that does so it I use less space on ores. Just so we can make it really easy to go into a dungeon and get a ton of it. Oh well, let's go over here and start making a ton of the ammo. You know, it would be nice if they, instead of showing a general version of the ammo, then they showed a 3D version of it. And then maybe with every single one of them, with the first one they made a third of the object. Then with the second one they made the second third of the object, and then with the last one they made the last part of it. And then you had to go over here and pick it up. Go over here, then you access what you want to make, and then your character put in all of the items in it, and then it's made through that. But if you did that, then the pals wouldn't exactly be needed. So I kind of see why they've done it the way they have. Still, it would have been kind of cool. How many of them are in max? 1, 2. 2 of them are.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Near secluded cemetery of... oh.
No, not there. Up here. That means it's right here. How do I know that? Because that's the only 2 bosses on the entire island. Alright, so we should be able to make another 39 ammo now. We can only make 28 because we are running out of thermal cores. Or 18 because we are running out of thermal cores. Ah, World 3 biome. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I denied to go to the last area of the game, Ollie. We're gonna go to that when we are ready to go to it. when we've done everything else that we need to do before it. We're low on it. I know how I can get more, and I'm not sure I like it. Corrosive solvent. Well, now I'm gonna have to ask Drona to do something. Drona, a pal that drops a venom gland by being at the range. Which pal does that? Only 10. That's way too low. Alright. Yeah, that's a 20 because we're gonna run out of corrosive solvent. Damn.
Pretty knocked. I don't think I have that one.
But I do have depressor. Wait, depressor drops it? How does that make any sense? Alright, well, we're actually gonna have to do it now. I didn't think we would actually end up doing it. At least not this soon. Wait, we actually have to make a few floors taller. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna build 2 floors taller, and then we're gonna start. Yeah, we are gonna do it. Right there, 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 and there, and there. I want to see, can we do it already? No, we cannot. You know what? Let's try this. Really? Not enough support? So that's the reason I can't do it. Well, that's annoying. So I can't build over there because there's not enough support. Oh well. I'm still gonna do as I planned. I'm still gonna do it. Alright. You see, I don't want to risk that my plan can actually work, but I just didn't have enough support. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do something stupid now. It is gonna work, but it's gonna look stupid. It is definitely gonna look incredibly stupid from the outside. And that is just how it's gonna be. Let's see. Hello, Roxy. Oh, Rox. I'm having a great day. How about you? That branching skyscraper is coming along nicely. How many floors so far? Well, I'm not sure I would call them floors because every single one of these are actually counts as ceilings. So I wouldn't say that it's floors. Alright, apparently I'm gonna need to put this here at this point. Alright. Is that enough support now? No? Alright. I mean, I am making support at least. And there we go. Let's see. If you keep climbing up the stairs, one is another floor. Sure. How many ceilings? Damn it. I don't know. I haven't kept count. And no, it definitely doesn't have to do with the fact that you're gonna use that against me. Not at all. Alright, there. That should be enough support at this point. Why can't I see that through the ground? Alright, game, is that enough support now? Are you happy now? Will you now let me place more? Not enough support. So what have you been up to, Rux? And how are you doing? Let's see, if I look around since it's night, can I see what I want to see? I'll probably have to go up there on that one to be able to see what I want to see. And what I want to see is those lift monk effigies. Not enough support. You know what? Fuck it! There we go, we now have a new one. But fine, I'll check how many floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 5. Well, I can, in some of the cases, actually build more support if I want to. I probably just had to go down a floor. Or go down to the floor right beneath it. Well, that one, it's something? It's ugly as hell, for example, but hey, it's there. Alright, time for some depressors. That one should be very happy. Its only job is to go and relax. Think about that. Its job is to go around and relax. Ah, alright. You. Well, fuck. Drawner, I can't assign these wait. Oh, Daydream. Depressor is this one. Easy going. That's actually perfect. The easygoing ones, meaning some that actually just wants to relax, are the ones that I need to just relax. Alright, Draw, what did you think of my new laser weapon? I think it's awesome. Sure, it can overheat like a Mass Effect weapon, which I think is just a plus. Alright. Yay, I get to be useful! What the? They can't even be bothered going to the right location first. Before they start dropping items. I think we had someone that was capable of being really good at transporting items, but I don't remember which it was. It was not that, not that. Oh, it was this one! Well, shit, we need to upgrade our base for that to work out.
At this point, you should put on a clone trooper helmet to go with that weapon, or find a beautiful lady with antibiotic biotics max.
Alright, I don't get the last reference. I somehow don't get that reference. I did get the Star Wars reference. You know what? Sure. Look at how long it's. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty much a waste of time for me to try to help them. And here's the thing. I can make them both faster. You may say, wait, you can make those faster? Yes, I can. But first, let's go in here. Increase swimming by 5%. Climbing proficiency by 5%. Movement speed by 0.5%. Alright, let's get to it. You? I'm about to make you even better. Alright, we are now improving its speed by 24%. As you can see here, work speed plus 36 to plus 60. Yeah. I'm not kidding. That is what insanity we just did there. But we're gonna do the same with this one. Why that one? Because we want it to be significantly faster than it is right now. I cannot improve it any further without getting another of the biggest souls. I can, however, make some of them. Alright, is someone gonna go to it directly? Right away? Nope. That means we're gonna find someone who can. You there! Do that for a little bit. Alright, time to see the pal that you wanted me to make, Drono. Oh! Italia! Wait. Oh, so... is... Wait, we already have Petalia. Yeah, we already have plenty of her, apparently. Ah, well, didn't know that. And I think you didn't know it either. Alright, let's see. Did I just do something stupid? I think I might just have done something stupid. Yeah. Wait, why does that one still exist? I mean, it's just there to remind me what I did to begin with. Kind of fun to have it, but yeah. Celine, I hadn't even finished saying thermal course and you already finished 70. Yeah. She just became 24% faster. Alright, and time to improve this guy just a little bit more. So, now he's as fast as he can become. Alright, so... oh boy. Yeah... I mean, I can't actually make more... Wait, yeah, I can make more hexalite. That's interesting. We need hexalite quartz at this point. Yay, they're done with the expedition.
If you didn't get that, for instance, this is not the best start of the Citadel Cottage.
Alright. Yeah. Now I know who you mean. Tally. Yeah. And then we are gonna sort after expedition firepower. But go on and do it again. So, do they have enough food? Let's see. Yeah, they have plenty of food. I'm gonna take that, and then I'm gonna fast travel to my base. God damn. There we go. Actually, I just made a giant mistake. Alright. You know what, fuck it. That did not help me at all. I mean, I could probably drop... yeah, drop that. Alright, let's see. Ah, yeah, alright. And there we go. Alright, so what should I do next? I mean, I could go for Lylene. But the one that we just got a ton of... wait. Yeah, I want to check the one we just got a ton of. That's not the one we just got a ton of. I think that was the one? Oh. Oh, fuck. This is bad. This is very bad. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go with another way. I'm gonna think that this might be a bad idea, but we need to do it anyway. Mercy hit. So I've just done something that is gonna be absolutely amazing for me. My ice pal, my legendary pal can no longer kill opponents. So Frostalion can no longer kill opponents. And with that ring, neither can I. So where we need to go is actually really simple. We just need to go over here. Huh? Well, alright, alright. Good job! Oh, Lulu is over there. I'm gonna go with more weight. This seems to be the best thing for me. Oh, so Lylene has a husband. That is tiny and looks like a girl. Oh, no. Lylene, wait, seriously? So at night there are a Lylene not. While at day there's a just a Lylene. Interesting. Though too bad, since it's a boss, that means I had to wait. Well, usually you had to wait hours. Well, an hour for them to respawn. Yay, I need this. Alright, so I had to go there at night so I can fight the Noct version. Ha! Wait, why do I want the Lylene Noct and not the Lylene? Is the Noct version somehow better? It just seems weird. God damn. Alright, so we're gonna have to do something kinda unexpected soon. Well, not unexpected, completely expected for those who have been paying attention, so for most people it's gonna be expected. Pal material, that's right over here. We're gonna have to go to we're gonna have to go to a dungeon and then get a chromite, and also gonna have to get something else. Scorched Ashland. What is the difference between Lylene and Lylene Noct? Or I would like to know that. Well, one is night, the other one is day. I know that is a difference. And it's gonna be half a day before we can get that. Stop standing in the way, Frostalion. I don't need you to protect what I'm trying to cut down. Alright. Sure, let's take this soul. Alright, next, ooh. And there we go, a ton of money and a ton of dog coins. I mean, seriously, damn, I didn't know that you get that many dog coins from that. I thought I'd seen one of them. Medium. Yeah, medium can be worth getting, I guess. Alright, I should probably consider that enough for now. Huh? Are you trying to fight me? Don't kill the puppy! Catch.
Tetris says Blackberry has 2 more bets than the 7 instead of
5. And how is its handiwork? Is that very different too? Very different too? But if that's if it's the same, then you're right. I definitely want the knocked version. Yeah, we want the knocked version. What would happen if I breed a Lylene knocked versus with a Lylene? That only gets me a... Yeah, that could be concerning. Alright, so... we are gonna want... that pal that does so... also take less space in my inventory. I don't remember what it's named, but I do know I have it. So I'll just have to check it. By getting enough right now, then we will only have to go into a single dungeon. So let's try to find it. I think it was a grass pal. It's not that one. Not that one. Ha! 155% while mounted on grass. Damn, that's insane. What the? Oh, while mounted. Alright, that's not exactly good. Maybe I should look it up. That one could have been good to get earlier. Tetris, damn. But at this point, Tetris is kind of useless. If I can find... let's see. Can find the one we're looking for. No. If I sought it after Palpedia number. Yeah. Then I should be able to find it more easily. No. 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 I know it's a grass type somehow. Ah, alright. Having that one in base would be a good idea. Wait. Chance of while in party? What the fuck? So that's an alpha. I don't think it's it means boss. That means every single time I pick up one of these, I should actually. And if I rank this thing up, maybe it increases the chance?
Alright, brother. See you later.
Wait, so Duma drops a high quality Palworld when assigned to range? Damn. Alright, so. Alright, let's see. Riptyra and Riptyra Crest. Alright, so Riptyra Crest is the one we want. I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm back. So, apparently it's a Reptaro Crest we want. And we want to make it even stronger than it already is. And that means it is ice. Alright, let's find Reptaro Crest. Well, that is already a crest. There we go. I'm gonna put that one here while we are working. Well, not working, but you know what I mean. Alright, so Desolate Church. Yeah, it goes up by 6% for every single one of them we have. So let me show you. We go here. Can be run. Round power reduces weight of all types of sword by 35%. And that is what we want. Now, if we were to... well, that's perfect. There we go. So it should be at about 60%. Alright, so the last one increases it by 10%, because it can get up to 65%. Alright. So what we need to do now is we need to find a dungeon somewhere on this island. But that is not what we need to do first. Because now we have a Lylene, not Crisp, but Lylene Nut that we want to get. Very high chance. But of course we're gonna get the one I don't already have. There we go. And there we go. Huh. Yeah, that was how easy we could get what we wanted. Now next, there's actually something else we want. Learned Rocklands? Damn! There we go! Alright, so what we want in here is actually... And yeah, it doesn't matter if we kill the enemies this time. What we want in here is we want to find some resources. What the fuck am I doing? We are in the wrong dungeon. There's absolutely no reason for us to be in this dungeon. You see, the dungeon we are heading to, it's on another island. Wait, why did you go to another island for that dungeon? Because the thing we needed doesn't exist in the dungeons in on that island. Which is annoying, because now when it's day, it's gonna be harder to find dungeons. And sometimes some dungeons are active, other times they aren't. So marking a dungeon won't help us either. Well, you could just mark the location of every single dungeon, right? I mean, yes, I probably could do that, which I just realized. There we go. Found one dungeon! Well, if you're wondering why it removes the PAL when you enter a dungeon, I'm guessing it's because you risk getting stuck otherwise with the bigger PALs. Thank you! Oh, fuck! Alright, so 127. Unfortunately, it doesn't stack, so I couldn't have brought more with me. That's a lot of ammo. 774. Yeah, that takes up a shit ton of space. All right. Well, that's only gonna be enough for a little time. Yeah, I should probably drop the fiber. If it made it even 10% lighter, then it would have been great. But we need some resources we don't have. Welcome back, Droner. So while you were gone, I went and got this one. Well, we already had it, but I then upped it to 3 stars because what it does is, while in party, reduces rate of all type of ore by 55%. So yeah, that's why I went for it. It should probably just can't be used here. I should probably just get out of here. If I finish it now, then the timer for when it's done. Oh, god damn it! Give me a moment. For draft miner, yeah, I guess so. Now it's probably gonna send me to my first base, because I think that is the closest one. Maybe... Should I start looking... Oh, we need an all bit, damn. Yeah, I was thinking, should I look into calling it for tonight, or for now regarding the stream? Might be a good idea if I do. I mean, it's not because I need dinner right now. I could take that at 22, but... Other plans might say it's a good idea. You know what? I'm gonna find out. Alright. Well, hey, why do I even have this one at this point? Damn! Yeah, there's absolutely no reason for me to do that. Alright, so we have the overheat rifle. We got 1300 bullets. Alright. Alright, so there's about an hour of the stream left. For now though, wait, how much do we have here? Huh. Oh, holy. Alright, well, there we go. They are having some problems. I don't know why those are calling each other like that. But yeah, it is a very useful pal for mining. Alright, so now at this point it might be best for me to go and do these. Yeah. Wait. One done? Yeah, I have to send this one out constantly so I have enough ancient PAL manuscripts, as they are called. Alright. Written on Palhide. That sounds brutal. This one takes about the same amount of time but requires double. And yeah, alright. First we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna say we're not looking for ice. Then we are gonna sort after grass. And expedition firepower. Wait. We need to make sure that it's not lean nut that we sent out. Alright, so if I sort it after PAL level, we were sending out Lylene. Wait, Lylene nut is not grass? How does that make any sense? Alright, so Lylene Noct will be right around here because it was in level 58. That's Desi Noct. Yeah, Lylene Noct is... it's considered dark.
Well, makes sense.
But yeah, wait. Oh, god, good. And we are sending 16. Seriously, I may need to get yet another pal just for picking up the resources. This is crazy. How many have they dropped up here? $118. Alright, that's it. I'm giving them another pal that can help them pick up stuff. I cannot give them another pal that can pick up stuff. Damn it. Alright. This ends up being a stream that is about 3 hours long, and we only got somewhere. Well, that's something, isn't it? I mean, yes, but isn't it kind of annoying that we didn't even finish what we wanted to do? I mean, sure, we can now make this ancient monitoring stand. So that's something. We can make an ancient shield. I think what I should make. I mean, I can make a farm for that, but we don't have solar light. Wait. How have I found solar light? Oh, I know how I found solar light. Wait a second. Multi-cutter. So we go down to when it starts wanting us to get Soar Light. This is concerning. It's very concerning. I'm gonna have to do something, and we're gonna test something. Pal metal ingot, we need 6 of those. Oh, 18 pal metal ingot, 18 plasteel, and for computers. Alright. And this is at the base. Which base? It's definitely not this one. Wait, mutated a pal for the first time. What the? We just got the rarest egg in the game, Droner. Large mutated egg. What the fuck? Yeah. We just got a very special egg in the game. 12 minutes from now, it's gonna hatch. Well, damn! I completely forgot that those were a thing. But yeah, you can get mutated eggs. I think there's a 1% chance, if not lower, that you get it. It might be a 1% chance. So, holy fuck. Alright, so we need to make 6 plasteel. Oh, well, he actually finished it. But yeah, so I'm wondering how that works. I really want to check it. I'm checking it tonight, no matter what. Alright. Damn. The next shield I'm gonna get, that is gonna be damn good. Wait, Ty, you're going to Jedragon's region? Well, not find Jedragon tonight. Wait, what? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, we're not fighting Jedragon tonight. I'm staying till the egg hatch. Well, it should. Yeah, it's gonna hatch shortly after you were mentally. But yeah, I can see why you want to see the egg. Well, damn! The fuck is going on here? Yeah, this is a problem. Are you kidding me? There's absolutely no reason for them to run over here. Or they're going straight for me. See, you can see they are going straight for me. Fine. Tough rock. Yeah, I have to get 100 of them. Wait a second. So that's what's going on. Alright. Get out of my way, damn. Fuck you, horse! Stop it, horse! Horse, don't get in my way. Alright, so I'm gonna bet that Jedragon is right up there. That's where Jedragon is. And if I try to go there, I'm gonna get crushed in seconds. Alright. There's so much to explore up here. Oh no! Alright. Alright, thank you, game, for being merciful. Yeah. Oh, Jedragon Alpha is the only one that exists in this version. So yeah, I know what we need to do here. And he's probably gonna say it. Did you come from the surface? Well, that's pretty wild. It's not often surface trail make their way up here to Sunreach. So this might also be the first time seeing the tornado, right? It hides the tower where Lady Ori resides. Rumors has it that any outsider who can shut down the 6 devices around the island will dispel the tornado and earn the right to challenge Lady Ori. It does sound like some type of legend though, I'll admit, and even if it's true, we don't really get outsiders here in the first place. Or at least we didn't until now. I still can't believe I'm actually meeting one myself. Must be my lucky day. So yeah, should give it a shot. It's not like you get these kind of opportunities on the surface, right? Actually it does. And if you actually do manage to pass a test, then it was totally worth hyping you up to the test. Good luck out there. Alright, so I want to meet Jedragon. Push that guy down. Damn it! No, daughter, I'm not doing that! Even if I could. I am meeting Jedragon. Well, how are you gonna meet Jedragon? Well, first of all, we're gonna find him. That's actually gonna be easy. If you're wondering how I'm gonna find him easily, we have a watchtower over here. Using the watchtower, we can find out where all of the bosses are. And then we're just gonna go from boss to boss until we find that bunk. Nah. We're probably not gonna face the. Ow. Crap. That's Snuck. Alright, so there are about 7 bosses. Now, I think it's over there. No, maybe not. Well, let's go for the closest one first. That's Dynamoth, not who we needed. So there are one over here. That's a fire type. I mean, I haven't faced that one before, but still not who we need. I mean, there are this one, and this one. Which one do we think it is? This one. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Yeah. By the way, John, I think the chance of them actually getting Eminem for that role is very low. It would be awesome if they got him for it, but yeah, that's not happening. Not because it's impossible to get him to agree. But... Oh. Straight up there. But simply because it's just incredibly unlikely. I'm guessing down here. Found Jetragon. 17,000 in health. We don't have what we need to fight it, but I want it. Wait, really? Wait, we can actually take on Jetragon? We are actually gonna get Jetragon already. No! And there we go! We got it! We got freaking Jet Dragon! Damn! We got freaking Jet Dragon! And my Frostallion barely lost any health at all! I did not expect that. But yeah, we actually did it. Damn. I did not expect to get Jet Dragon at this point. But honestly, the moment I saw that the ice attack from my Frostallion did so much damage, I right away saw that not only would I actually stand a chance, but a win was almost likely. As long as it couldn't kill my Frostallion fast, then a win would actually be likely. Well, Frostallion, no more fun for you. We're not gonna be using you anymore, Frostallion. I'm sorry, but yeah. We just got the one that is supposedly the fastest flying pal in the game. Alright. Oh, and it's female. Nice! Aerial missile can be ridden, can rapidly fire a missile launcher while mounted. Alright, that sounds brutal. I love it. Now, unfortunately, I'm fully expecting that it's really far. But we need that one. Where's the AI core? There. Alright, so here's what we need. We need these two. So we need 9. That means we need to go through some dungeons. Did I catch? Good question. I'm gonna take the eggs one by one this time. Yeah, it has hatched. I have to take all of them at once. Loop. Holy! Sky Strider and Demon God and boss version. And it starts with two stars. Diamond Rain, 600 in power, and it is a boss size. Sky Strider, mounted jump 2. Wait. but you can't mount this thing. So that one is actually pointless, since we can't mount it. 2 demon gods now. Well, that's gonna create some problems. But damn, it is powerful. But I can't mount that one. Well, we have one goal and one goal only now. And we're gonna try to see what we can get out of it. Precious Dragonstone, we got 9 of them. Well, I doubt that they're that precious then if you can get that many at once. Just to be a damn jet dragon, of course it's still that precious. Alright, Loopmon. I don't think we can mount it, unfortunately. We can of course get something for Loopmon, but I don't know what it's gonna be. We're gonna find it. Wait, why am I even trying to find it? All we need to do is put it in our party. Then we'll see what it is. Nope. We cannot get any piece of equipment for it. The Sky Strider is literally useless. It's an amazing thing, apparently, but it is actually useless to us. Alright. Having these 2 breed to get this one would maybe be better. That's because it's 2 bosses. I think that gives a better result. Alright, so... Well, I'm putting Jetragon in here anyway. We actually have Jetragon now. Now, our only problem is... I don't think we can make... Yeah, we can't make the resource. Wait, why did I think... Yeah, I sure do need the AI core. Oh, fuck. Alright, we have a problem. We need this one, that costs 5. We need this one, that costs 4. And we need this one, that costs another 5. So we need 14. Right now, I'm actually just finding out what it is I need. And then I would probably have called it for tonight. But essentially, I need tech points. Technology points. I do know how to get them though. We just need to go into a dungeon, finish the dungeon, and that is a good way to get tech points. So that should be the easiest way for us to do it. By the way, welcome Puggerslate. Welcome to the stream, I hope you enjoy it here. I just beat Jetragon. So here's the thing. I went up against Jetragon with Frostallion right here. And at first I was thinking, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna beat Jetragon with that. Then I decided, you know what? Let's give it a try and see what happens. It did over 3,000 in, about 3,000 in damage with a single attack. So I ended up deciding, alright, we're taking the fight. I mean, I didn't want to take the fight yet, but if we can beat it, we're freaking beating it. So, Pugsley, I'm assuming that you played this game a lot? If so, then I have a question. Is it somehow possible to give a work suitability to someone that doesn't actually have that particularly work suitability? Because it sounds like to use ancient... to use ancient workbench, it can only be a pal that has both medicine and handiwork. The only one that has that start in about 5 or so with handiwork. Alright, let's see. Sword, firepower expedition. Wait. Ha! Well, damn. Putting that one there. Then we sort it again. And this time we go for grass. And that. Wait, why would I even go for that? It's just... Yeah, I don't even need to go for level. Let's just go for Palpedia number. I mean, we're gonna reach the required firepower well ahead of time anyway. Oh, by the way, Pugsley, I've got a question. Another question for you. Are there any benefit at all for getting higher reward than you need to? If so, then yeah, I should probably go with Expedition Firepower and not say Grass first at this point. And then just do that. Because then there's absolutely no reason to not just place a ton of them in here, like this. Because after all, it says 425% reward. I guess you already left. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if things actually work the way that I think they do. Because if they do, then this will be an absolutely amazing reward. If they don't, well, it's fine. But that also shows the fact that it's something to take into consideration for me. Alright, there we go. And I should probably pick this up. Because even though I've given them multiple pals to pick up items, it really is not enough. Alright, well... yeah, I think Pugsley left. Right after asking me what I was trying to do. Oh well. Now, we've gotten what we wanted. I mean, I could get that one instead. That would make things a lot easier, but... nah. I could defeat this one. I mean, that would make things easier again, but... Oh well. Alright, so... Yeah, I have a lot of random things in my inventory then. That was not the plan. Ended up with a lot of food. I could have them eat the food, but the problem with that... Oh! Milk, not sure why that was there. Put that there, that there, that there, and that there, and then put that here. This way they're gonna eat that first, and then that. I'm really happy that I gave them something more nutritious. It has actually helped out my base a lot. It's gonna take me some time to gain access to flying on Jet Dragon. Combat SMG schematic, yeah. No, I kinda wish that these were earlier and just with lower stats, so the laser stuff and plasma stuff was all the lowest level stuff. But yes, that's just not the case. Weird that they would do that. Oh well. Well. Maybe I should upgrade my base. Nah, not really necessary. It was kinda awesome getting a mutated pal. I knew it was a thing, but I had actually forgotten about it. The reason I forgot about it is because first time I read about it was right when I had started playing the full release, which was actually I think it was a few days after I started playing it. But yeah, that's some time ago now. Alright, so Ancient Furnace, Ancient Workbench, and AI Core. I should probably consider looking into that next time instead, though there are a few things I can do right now. That's good, but yeah, all the weapons you get up until level 70 are just, even level 72, are just kind of things I wish were earlier in the game. Huh, I've actually beaten that one. Last few saddles in the game, there's no way they are even close to worth it in comparison to Jet Dragon. Wait, what? Can you actually? Oh. Yeah, no, I can't ride it. They say, oh, you need to be able to fire the missiles to be able to ride it. That. I don't care about that. So I'm gonna try one thing and see how it goes. We're gonna find a dungeon. Go through. Wait, what? Alright, they did a lot more damage to me than I expected. Also, the dogs can drop chromite. Interesting. Handiwork, that is actually just what we wanted. Oh! Cannon capacity improved. Perfect. And it improves it by 100. That is actually perfect. Alright, so let's take a quick look around. We're looking for a dungeon. Once we find that dungeon, we'll go through it. See just how many points we can, or tech points we get out of it. And then we'll see how much that actually helps us. I remember it being an incredibly good way to get technology points. And yeah, there should be one right over here. We didn't finish it last time. So it should be there for about 5 hours. Yeah, it was almost done. And this time around, we are not actually gonna bother with the resources. Except if we find one particular resource. Wasn't even this one, but... Thank you. And got him! Yeah, these can be a pain in the ass. Oh, if you're wondering, where can I find chromite? Right here. So yeah, that is where you can find chromite. You however need the metal detector if you want it. Alright. Wait, what is this? Oh, right. And this one, this is pretty much critical that you pick up. It's a must-have in my opinion. Wait a second, do we have too much on us? Heh, 48, damn. Yeah, those, you don't have to worry about those. You can find a ton of those just about everywhere. Well, everywhere on this island. They are really not worth picking up any in any other scenario. Well, let's kill. Oh right, we already have that. Alright. Seriously, could you stop it? Alright, this makes no sense. Over a 60% chance I'm now failed to capture it 3 times. 4 times with over a 60% chance. 5 times with over a 60% chance. It took me 6 attempts to capture one where I had a 65% chance to begin with. What the fuck? Alright, futuristic technical plan. It gives me 3 technology points. And this one raises health. Yeah, I kinda need to raise my health. So there were about 80 minutes left of it before. Now, there should be maybe half an hour left, if any time left. Oh, 10 minutes left. So yeah, that is kinda why it's a good idea to do these dungeons. Wait, what the? Oh, it is this way. I wonder how good Jetragon is in the sky. Obviously, it's gonna be amazing at it. But does it have nearly infinite stamina, or just how good is it? Either way, I should probably call it for tonight. Or maybe not. I mean... If I want to do more dungeons... Yeah, that one would be good to get early on. If I want to get this one, then we only need to get these 2, then we can finally fly with Jetragon. Well, I'll be right back. Then we'll decide what to do. Alright, so I'm back. Now, did I think about what I wanted to do while we're gone? No, not at all. Should I have done it? Probably. Alright, so there are a simple way we can approach this. Why did I take my controller? The simple way we can approach this is we can find another 3 dungeons. Once we found those 3 dungeons... Why in the world does this one require higher... Oh, yeah, no. It doesn't. They consider this one to be as high quality as the Jet Dragon. Damn. No, I could just go all the way up to the top and then slowly get everything. No, I actually can't afford that. Huh. Yeah, we need 9. I have a lot of stuff on me. Alright, handiwork. Grenade, legendary grenade launcher, damn. A handiwork book is going to become very useful somewhat soon. Damn, it's now day. That means we can't get a Lylene nut. If I fast travel here and then look around here to try to find... Wait, no, let's just fast travel here. We need to go through 3 dungeons. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, so the turret is right over here. I'm gonna make them regret telling me to not fly. Yeah, you don't tell me to not fly. Oh, I have my mercy ring on. Yeah, I'm just letting him handle everything. Oh, I think it's a her this time. Wait, what? That thing nearly killed me. I'm actually surprised that thing nearly killed me. Alright, we're gonna need to use this. Alright, so that doesn't stack. Good to know. Very good to know. Really? Are there really no dungeons in this area? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any dungeon in this area. Lubman Christ. Ha. You got to be fucking kidding me. All right, kill them. What? Alright, so that takes about 100,000 damage before I have to reload. Like my other weapon. The game lags a little when that many effects are going on. Yeah, right, I can't just have it destroy that. That's too bad. Ah, hello. Really? Wait a second. Yeah, I think I just found the the tower. The watchtower. That's not what I'm looking for. Wait, have we already been here? Yeah, we have. Level 60 boss. What boss is it we have here? Oh, right, Smokey. Yeah, here we have only fought one of the bosses. It gotta be sad being the most threatening thing on an island and then you are the only one that gets defeated. That's just sad. Biggest threat on the island? Yeah, you were the only one who got attacked and defeated. Alright, Alright, so that's another 3, then we need 2 more. We could leave it to add 1 more. Alright. You know, the one downside to having done so, it can't actually kill the enemies anymore, is that I had to kill all of them. Come out here and wreak some havoc. Alright, these smokies are way too powerful. And I need a better shield. Wait, did I miss the one in the previous room of these? Yeah, you should always take all of these. But they just up health for pal, right? No, actually that's the one thing they don't do. They have no effect on pals. The first time around I saw them, I didn't actually read what they did, so I thought that they had effects on pals. Or temporary effects on the player. And with me thinking that, then it wasn't worth it for me. Thought I saw something through the wall. I need to see, what is that attack? Pal Blast. Huh, alright, nice. It's neutral, but yeah. Power Bomb, that's not that good. Wait a second. Yeah, anti-gravity, it could be even better. I really should upgrade her. Alright, good. Too bad that I can't ride on the Jet Dragon yet. I need to check its attacks. I still haven't checked the Dragon's attacks. Meteor Rain! Damn! Star Mine and Beam Slicer. It could use some stronger attacks. Meteor Rain is amazing. Ha! That one was actually a waste of my time. So it's only some of them that gives what I want. Which means we're gonna do it another time. Yeah, we're not gonna do it tonight if there's a risk that we don't get what we're looking for. Yeah, there used to be a giant structure here. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for tonight. We're gonna go back to the base and... yeah. We aren't really gonna be able to do anything. I mean, I could choose to go here, get that one, then we'd get 1 point. Yeah, we could essentially easily get, let's see, 1, 2... 3, 4. We could easily get 4 points. We could also go through every single dungeon that we know of and get a lot of points that way. But that's also going to get us quite a few levels, which we're not after right now. Well, wait, you can see it together with your pals in their beds. Ah, alright. Let's empty our inventory and then we'll see what we do afterwards. Power lotus flower. Alright. Yeah, handiwork, I know who's gonna get that. We are right now getting a ton of them. Wait, not enough cake anymore? Huh. And that's actually concerning. Oh, wait a second. Thermal core. Yeah, we actually want every single one of these at this point. So, Pal Mill Ingot. We need 50 of them. That's gonna be easy to make. Yeah, we can't make the research any faster than we already have it at. Because it's just, oh, 2% more defense to your pals. 2% more attack. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Now, what we do want to consider is, well, bigger rewards and less expedition time. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do this and have them do so things actually go faster. Ha! Yeah, that's gonna go a lot faster than I expected. You see, the reason we want to do this is because this way we're actually gonna be fast. We're gonna be even faster done with the whole kindling thing. Now let's see. All right, I did not know that. Ha! So if you get it on a higher percentage than otherwise, you do actually get more in reward. A lot more in reward. So what if I were to say do this one? Yeah. Right. Yeah, no, that is actually not worth it. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Change location. Alright, so what we are gonna want to do is we're gonna want to find the first one, this one. Alright, then we're gonna sort it after ice and expedition firepower. Once we've done that, then we no longer sort it after ice, just expedition firepower. Because at this point, we are now gonna get even more reward than usual. But not a lot more reward, so it's actually not that worth it. We're gonna get 26% more reward, well, 27. Yeah, 27% more reward. That's not actually worth it. Doing it anyway, because that allows us to make things better for the next turn. Essentially, what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at the pals that are the highest in firepower, and then we're gonna see what can we do to increase their firepower even further. If any of them aren't max rank, we're gonna look into ranking them up. If they are max rank, then there aren't really anything we can do about that then. Let's see. They are gonna give 15 attrition. Ah well, fuck it. So flame organ and plasteel. 50 plasteel. That we need 50 of it. We're getting 60. I actually like that those mostly have physics. That's nice. Alright, there we go. And yeah, once these reach 0, then they go down by 1. Applied handiwork. So applied handiwork, we're gonna need that once we actually have the ancient workbench. That's because the ones we've been using so far, they can't actually. Oh, huh? Floor. We need floor apparently. All right, 300. Yeah, they aren't fucking anymore because we haven't given them any cake. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, wait. I still have to do this. Alright, that is frozen temporarily. But yeah, it's because we said 100. The next thing after I'm done with kindling, it's very simple. What we're gonna do there is... we're gonna go for expedition speed. Flame organ 32, that's very low. I mean, that gave me something, but not as much as I would have liked. If I can get the next level of kindling already, then that would be great. Alright. Well, 16 cakes is something. It's not a lot, but it's something. So, anyone gonna start working on that right away? No. You know, my third base, I never visited. Because the third base is essentially on autopilot. Why the fuck did I go to sleep? That was something I needed to do that I can only do at night. And I can't sleep until night in the game for some reason. I would like to find all of these, but I'm not gonna find all of any of them. Especially not during the day. Huh, they are making cake fast. That's because we have two that are in max level in it. But to think I actually got a mutated egg, that's awesome. Now, this one, we need another 6. Well, we can probably get it right away. Yeah, I just felt like I need to move my neck a little. Well, you go ahead and take it. Damn. They haven't been working. Oh, 37. Thank you. The dancing doesn't have to get anywhere close to it. Oh well, we have what we want. But yeah, next time I should consider upping expedition firepower. If we up that, then we can get a lot more of the ancient civilization cores. And we really want that. Alright. Yeah. Once they finish their current one, then we can go for that. Alright, so which one is gonna go over and do this? None of them. They're busy making cake. I'm gonna get the most suitable one for it then. you. You? Yeah, you. You're going to take the fuse breaks, so... Yeah, see, it's already getting close to 2%. So it makes that big difference that one level 10 isn't doing it. It seemed like it went almost twice as fast, which means these two, they don't do much. I kinda wish you could have two working on this at the same time. Because it isn't... Yeah, it isn't as good as I would like it. Sora like Quarry. Yeah, I would actually say, yeah, this is one step ahead of the tower, but I'm fine with it in this one case. Jet Dragon, Solarlight Ingot. We need this one. And then the problem is we also need AI cores. And because of that we need this one and this one. Wait. No we don't? This one can be produced at an advanced workshop. What the fuck am I talking about? We're getting it after all. We know that one right there, so we're gonna go here. With it being possible to produce it at an advanced workshop, we're getting it right fucking now. I heard a pig that wanted to fight me. That's not exactly a bright idea. Oh, there's a legendary there! And level 15 wants to fight the legendary. Why? Well, it seems to think that it can win. That one or that one. I think this one will actually be easier to get. You see, there's the unfortunate thing that with this one, we'd have to cross an ocean. Well, we'd have to cross a lot of water. And the problem with that is our Frostallion isn't exactly good at that.
Yeah.
This way. Yeah, Frostallion seems to be as fast at running as it is at flying. One requires more energy than the other, or stamina. With as limited as this one's stamina is, it's better to... Oh, it's on the ground. How did you know it was on the ground? Because it was telling me that when I was flying straight up, that I was getting further away from it. Ancient Furnace. And that one needs Ancient Civilization Core. Fuck. And Corellium. Double fuck! Wait, and cooling a... Huh. Kindling and cooling. What the frick? That's a problem. That's... So I need both a pal that can do... damn. Wait, maybe you just need to have one of each pal. It does mean you can have as many working on it, and by that advanced is actually better. That few cars, huh? Alright, let's see. Are there anything in here that we want? Hyper grappling gun. Yeah, I don't really use that grappling gun. Why would I want one that only uses really bad ones? Triple jump boots. Ah, let's defeat that tower first. Ancient hatchery. Well, we need to be in a high level for that. Alright, so we actually can't make that much more progress for tonight. We can watch him finish off his job. Once he finishes his job, then we would actually want to ask it to go and do the last one. And the reason for that is actually, well, we kinda need it to. We're very soon going to need that boost because, well, unfortunately, either we need pals that are both kindling and cooling, or we will be able to use half the amount of pals as normal on that one, and they are all concerning. So let's take a quick look at it. 1000% speed. The other one 300. Alright, so it is still an increase, even if we can only use half of them. That means we actually need pals that can handle level 10 cooling. I'll have to ask Drona about that next time. Alright. Yeah, he's really fast at finding those things. Alright, 1%, then it is done. Good girl! Oh boy! I'm not sure. I haven't actually checked. Oh, good boy! Hmm. 10% chance of getting additional items from it. I mean, it's nice. Hatching speed. I mean, hatching speed would be nice to have it go up, and it can go up by 30%. Alright, ancient pal manuscript and hexalite. Get the hexalite and wait. How many thermal cores? Need 20 thermal cores, but to make even one, I need 2 of those. So plus 100, so that would mean 150 hexalite. Yeah, 150 hexalite. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm gonna have them finish off this Hexalite thing off screen. And then maybe also have them start working on this off screen. We'll see. I probably will because, yeah, there's no reason to have them do it on screen. There's just no reason to it. Wait, why only... Oh, it's eating right now. That's what's going on. It started from over there. Oh well. Wait, the dent? Why was it remaining the dent? No, not the dent. Palpedia, sword. A ton of these. Yeah, I could do what I intended to do. Alright. This. That could be a problem. I think even if I were to... Yeah, let's take a look at it first. Just to see how it goes. Yeah, didn't get what I wanted. Got something, but not what I wanted. And can't see what I'm gonna get if I get that one more. But I'm gonna guess it's not gonna be the handiwork. I might take on that. I'm about to call it Luffy. Nah, Lylene Nuct. I'm probably gonna take on Lylene Nuct at night, off screen, and just capture it so we have more. Caught 1,000 pals. Damn. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitch and Twitter and subscribe to me on YouTube. Thanks for watching and have a great evening. Bye bye. Wait a second. Palpedia. 215. Yeah, we haven't caught every single one we found. There we go. And we know where the last few legendaries are. And this, of course, let's check something here. Alright, so there are actually 5 legendary, unless you count... Alright, so... technically, we actually have 3. out of the in total 7 there are. Because for Stallion Noct counts as a legendary. Yeah, so there are actually another 2 legendary that we don't even know about. Interesting. Cooling. Work speed for cooling. We actually need to up that by a lot. I never thought I'd have to do that. Wait, we can increase egg hatching speed by even more. And decay speeds. We need this one. 3 here. We're gonna continue with kindling first, though. Alright, well, thanks for watching, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. Remember to follow me on Twitch and Twitter, subscribe to me on YouTube. And bye-bye! Oh, by the way, I might not stream again later tonight. That might not be a great idea to do. Bye-bye, everyone.